Random Subnautica stream after so long of not doing it. Yeah. The only reason I'm streaming is it's been so long. I am tired, but I want to do something, and right now this is what I want to do. Past few days have actually been kind of productive when it comes to making videos. I am excited for the month of October. Oddly enough, here soon, I actually, because I don't have any recordings for October, but I've started. So early on this, not early on this month, but later this month, here within a week or two, I don't have the exact dates in my head. I have some spooky month recordings coming up, and I figured out a format that I want to do for this channel. And basically all that's going to be is that essentially whenever I record with people, I'm going to have it coincide with the single player videos. But if I do anything single player wise, it's going to be just standard, essentially. So here we are. I am live, making my return to Subnautica. So let's have at it, shall we? Oh god, I forgot what save is mine. That looks like the last time I played it, so let's do that one. If I remember correctly, I had just made it down to the lava zone.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, just made it down to the lava zone.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Alright. Well, that's right. I made a water purifier. I gotta build a trash can in here and get rid of this salt. Like, don't get me wrong, in the history that I've played Subnautica, I've never really used salt for anything. Like, I get there are processes to use it. I've just never had a reason to use it. Oh, I don't even have the titanium to do that. How full are... Oh, you're good. I don't need to worry about that. Some processes from this I do want to try to fix and deal with. Oh, uranium. Is that copper? No, that's gold. Why is the map? I don't need the map. There are all sorts of hells down here. Up we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And also to anyone that's returning back to me watching this series, I am actually sorry it took so long. I have a chaotic schedule with the way I work. Fun fact, actually, I won't tell you what I do for work, but I will tell you when I work. So usually I am working Wednesday to Saturday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And I only get 3 days off. And they're such odd times because I work night shift. So when I'm up, I have to kind of take precedence on, do I be responsible and get XYZ done? Do I be irresponsible and be social, like with excess Kinevera, B12 and stuff like that? So it's just, that's kind of what I've been up to. Now, the question is, how long is this water gonna take? I mean, it's gonna be pretty good water when it's done. But the question is, it's just gonna take so long. I mean, the lantern fruit tree is doing its thing, but I need to get something. Oh, look at that. I've already got pests on the damn Cyclops here. Off. Any more siphoning power? Not that I can immediately see. They don't really hop on here at harsh angles like that, so if I don't see him immediately, he shouldn't be on there. But the Cyclops will tell me immediately when I come up here. I'll see like representation of something on there siphoning power. Wait, why am I going to here? I need some fluids.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Lantern Fruit isn't the best for what I'm doing, but it'll keep me in check. Honestly, the Chinese potatoes are better. If I can... Well, actually, they're more better for food. I don't really care for the decoy launcher. Honestly, I need to worry about getting these power cells charged. Honestly, whoop, I did not mean to do that. You can be left alone. Did I dismantle the stuff to build a power cell charger, or did I actually install it in this base? That I do not know. This whole idea was this supposed to be a physical semi-location here? Well, I got certain things done. No, I did not install it here. And I doubt I have the materials on me to do so. What do I need? Advanced wiring kit, ruby, and titanium. Okay. So let me get the power cell charger. And then I'll go off, mine some more resources while I'm here that I need, like kyanite and stuff. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just grab 4, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it. Was it 1 ruby or 2 rubies? 2 rubies, okay. And then the advanced wiring kit, which I think some of the stuff I just shoved in a locker. No, but there's table stuff. I believe there's nickel. That was just a random place to put my suit and stuff. I think up here is where I left the advanced wiring kit. Yep. Technically, this is where I shoved some of it, except for the titanium. The titanium I saved. Alright, so in the base that's generating food, water, and power, I'm going to have it basically be a battery charge station so it doesn't use too much of the resources on the Cyclops. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Works. And now I need to check the base to make sure I don't have any power siphoning bugs on it. That should be doing its thing. You guys have not grown to maturity to bear fruit yet. Can the slugs get on the bases here and steal power? I didn't realize that was only this thing then. Okay. Honestly, I need to check to see if I have any water made yet. So it should be done by now. It just happened to make the bottle. Okay. So get rid of the salt. I have my filtered water and then my oh, that's nice. Alright, I'll do my regular. I'll keep the filtered for a rainy day. Now, I forget what I was planning to build here. So I'm not going to deal with it because I mean it's been like 4 weeks. So Lord only knows what I was trying to do here. Wait. Wrong placement for that. We'll put that here. Nope. Give me the beacon. Okay, so I have some kyanite there. Oh, I have a lot of kyanite. I don't need to touch kyanite. But I do need to see what I need in here. So Cyclops to go deeper. Or have I already done that? I've already made a Mark III? Where am I at with the... Oh, that's to make the upgrades. Okay, so I've already made the Mark III for that. I assume I've done so for this. No, I have not. It's only on a Mark II. Okay, so that's a goal. Let's get a Mark III for this going. So prawn suit. I need... Although there's a prawn suit Mark III. Huh. Never mind. Alright. Do I have the lightweight high capacity? No, I have the ultra high capacity. Okay. Alright, so let me do this. Let me get the tablets. I don't know if I need orange or not. Not sure there's real difference in that sense. Purple tablets are ion cubes and diamonds, and then ion cubes and... Okay. So let me get rid of the quartz, lead. I know I'm messing up with my organization here, but I just need to keep that on me just in case. Alright. Let's check on the power cells. And then we're gonna go deeper. Technically this place is gonna be a backup to... Oh. Too much power. I need some thermal generators if I'm gonna do what I'm doing. Bioreactor is nice, but it's not keeping up. Because as soon as I have power, it's unpowered immediately. Alright. Honestly, I'm not sure trying to do any power needs right now would be necessary, so... I don't want to say I'm kind of advanced at this point, but I don't know where I'm at with any of this to really say that it's needed. So, I'll take whatever I could get of these, because it's more than I had before, because they were both empty. And we are going to make our way.
Engine powering up.
Oh god, I forgot controls. How do I... Alright. I got it. I got it. I got it. It's fine. Deep sea shrooms. I just need to find the way down to go deeper here. I know there's places for kyanite and stuff, but I just need a way down. That's some kind of entrance that this thing can fit. Also, I just realized something. I never marked the base. Okay.
Engine powering down.
Before I get too far, because that actually is a legitimate concern, how am I going to remember where any of this crap is? Where... Copper and titanium. Okay, that's easy to make. Hello, Dibs. Where's my copper? So, I'm gonna make 2 more of these. And that should put me at a fair advantage for making these. Okay. So... Alright. Now, if I'm correct, technically all I did was pop a Yui. So my base should be basically right here. Yep. So I'll leave a little marker for the base. Alright. How do I edit the message? So that should put me in a good spot with that. I have no idea what the hell he just did. Well, I hear the sea dragon. I just hope to God he didn't find my Cyclops. That might be a way down over there. I need to check that out.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
For now.
Engine powering
Oh,
up.
great, more leeches. Yeah, I don't want to meet the thing that made a Leviathan skeleton like that. That, whatever did that can kindly go to hell. Okay. Out of all of these supposes, seems like that's the only way. Out of all these supposed places to go, I choose that way. You are really annoying me being there. I do not know why. Oh, almost missed my turn. What do you think, chat? Am I gonna fit? Like a glove?
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Oh, there's the sea dragon. Oh, he's gonna love me being here. It's okay, buddy. I'm not a bother to you. Why you look like you're swimming up at me? Oh, you are. Why is there no noise? What are you doing? No. Stop it. Somehow I took no damage for that. I feel like I should be in 1,000 pieces right now. Oh, he's doing it again. No. Don't ram me into the floor. Yes, I get. There's a creature attack.
Engine powering down.
Just stay right there. Just stay powered off.
Engine powering up.
Alright. Let's fix ourselves here, please. I know he's gonna be back eventually. I just don't want to be too far away for this to matter.
Engine powering down.
Alright. I got quite a few repairs to make. Do I even still have the repair tool on me? Alright. Oh dear God. Oh, he found me. No matter what suit I have, I'm gonna be burning a little bit. That's why it's better to be here in the prawn suit. Alright. just needed to make sure that, that was done. Alright. Let's go. What the hell is all that? Did I break something? I need a blue tablet. Are you kidding me? There's gotta be some way to get a blue tablet around here. How do I find / get one? Oh god. I was not prepared for the thought of the blue tablet. I completely forgot there was a blue tablet even. May have skipped ahead a little bit as far as trying to get here. Not realizing there was a few other things I needed. Okay. It's fine. That's what research and trying to figure out stuff is for. We know this is here. Now the question is, can I survive being here long enough to come back? I take it that's the aliens' thermal generators over there. That poses an interesting question. Where in the hell here would there be an alien facility that would actually carry a blue tablet? And can I make it out of here without that thing getting me? Feel like I already know the answer to that. There's a chance if I stay low, he won't bother me. As long as A, I don't make too much noise, and B, I stay out of his way. Alright, so I found the place I need to go to. I just need to figure out where the hell the blue tablet is. Oh, not paying attention. Is this another entrance down? Kind of feels that way. Alright, now here's a good question. I need to get back to my base. I know that's the way this guy takes to get out here when he doesn't want to be down there. Something's on our side. I already see the tendrils. Yep, he left down there to come up here. I need to stay low and slow.
Integrity low. detected.
Alright, so build a scanner room. See if I can't find any alien facilities around here. Hopefully one of which that has a blue tablet that I can either make more of or find more of. Being that I'm tired, I don't know if this would be the part that I make it home on, but I would like this to be the final part of my Subnautica series. At least recorded, you know. Actually being able to make it out of here, that sort of thing. Alright, so I have a new project for myself.
Powering down.
I need to build a scanner room and preferably some thermal generators. Your time has come. You knew this was going to happen. What, did I just park in a nest of you guys? Out of here, shoo. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yikes. Alright. So I need to build a scanner room. Alright. Best place to put that would probably be somewhere right about here. Why can't I build it there? Not building a free-floating scanner room. Can I build it across from the tube or something like that? Or is it just the way this thing's parked? Out of here. Might be the way this thing's parked.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
Alrighty. So with this, what do I need for a scanner room? 5 titanium, 2 copper, 1 gold, and table coral. Grab some of the titanium from in here. Table coral. That was it, right? 4 gold. No. 2 copper. 1 gold. Okay. Let's put that back. Put that back. And then just need to grab a few more bits of titanium. There we go. Alright, am I far enough away to make this scanner room come to life? No. It needs to be connected to the base. I think that trash can in there is what's messing with it. I mean, hey, if it builds it over here, I will. I genuinely do not care as long as it actually sits attached to this damn thing. No, I'm not gonna build it up there. I'm at off the side of this. What? I had the 2 copper. Alright. Oh, almost forgot my little upgrades. Not gonna lie, I forget which thing they're in here. Alright. So I need to keep an eye out for a blue tablet somewhere. So hopefully with these upgrades I can try to locate that. I'm good on a lot of that. Nothing. But we do have a large area here in the superstructure somewhere. And this technically still is scanning, so... Sounds like we need to go out for a jog. But I need to fix the problem with the power here first. Thermal generator would be nice. Of course, aerogel. Actually, before I do that,
Seek fluid intake.
that's what happened. I thought I put copper back, or gold back, and I put copper back. Alright. How the hell do I make aerogel again? I know I need the benzene. No, I don't. Gel second ruby, that's easy. How many did I need for that? Just one. And then I need magnetite. Got it. The question is, where the hell did I hoard my magnetite? I mean, if not, I'm pretty sure I can go find it down here. So that should cover everything. Yep. Now, I'm curious to see how this works as far as this power range goes. What's my limit here? About right there. Oh, that's just genuinely enough? Is that actually benefiting? I mean, I see the line, but it feels a little wickedly, Oh, it is generating some power. Alright. Scans show okay? I mean, the scans haven't changed anything. What do I have? Range and speeds. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I genuinely have to go and explore. Wow, you burned through that fruit already? Guess the rest are for me. Alright. Since I'm technically exceeding power limits here, and I just got the... What do I need for... Actually, I don't need a battery charger. I have all these batteries in here anyway. Yeah. So... Go ahead and swap you for a fresh one. Swap you for a fresh one. I know it's terribly inefficient what I'm doing for the batteries, but... rather have it, not have it. Alright. How are the batteries back here doing? You're out. You're out. You're starting to get there. Alright. So I'll put these on the charge and we'll do some exploring. Because I know there is an alien facility on this level of the lava zone here that I need to find. At least the power is going up. Not sure how long that's going to stay with these two, though. And the fact that this is doing its thing.
Vital signs
Oh,
stabilizing.
that's lovely. I mean, it's keeping pace. It's not great, but it is keeping pace. Is there a way to pause this machine? No, the only way to pause is to let it fill. Alright. Explorer time. Yeah, explorer time. Alright. Actually, before I do that... Alright, now I don't have to worry about that for a minute. Alright, let's go exploring. Because doing that in this is going to be way easier. It's not anything I can drill. This is where something like the sea moth would actually come in handy. Something doesn't want me over here. What is that, nickel? Gold. think it is? That is titanium. I actually need to get that while I'm over here. It's part of the reason why I took the prawn suit. It's stuff that I need. No. That is not a friend. That is not a friend. He's coming in fast. Oh, I don't like this at all. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright. The hell's that?
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be
no.
carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Is that what I think it is? Okay. More crystalline sulfur. But no real... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oop. Slipping here. Don't even technically know where I'm supposed to be going here. I know somewhere around here is a entrance. Question is, where? Okay, it's not underneath. it's on the very top. Nope, nope, there it is. Alright. We got this. Yes. Oh, I gotta change the way I'm sitting. You ever forget you're sitting on your own foot for just a little too long in an office chair? Alright, so that'll be a nice bounty for that. Why, thank you, Oliver. To tell you the truth, I don't stream for wanting to have people watch and stuff like that. I do it because I know there's a couple people that want to see me stream, that want to see what I do. And I do it for them. So, if you guys come by and you watch it and you enjoy it, by all means, that's just a bonus. In all honesty, I do it for my brother, so he can watch. Me and him are states away, so. Would I love to do this full time? Yeah. But there's a reason I do it.
To me.
Alright, what other secrets are here? An iron cube, huh? Do I need to be holding? Oh, it's technically all in this thing. Storage. There it is. So the question is, where would this put me? Am I back in the facility? I am. I'm surface level. I see that now. Alright. All my stuff is way down there. Thank you, Oliver. And I hope you are having an amazing day. Especially when you go around giving kind, encouraging words like that. I can only ever wish the best. What the? The sea dragons. Sea dragons no clipping. Come on. There we go. Do I need to put in a... No, I need another purple. Okay, thank you. Hello, Brayden. Oh, trust me, this is one of my favorites.
data.
Is it weird that I have favorites from like different... I wouldn't say eras, but like different areas of my life? So like I have like a somewhat modern-ish game kind of thing, and this is definitely up there for me.
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
What is this?
Integrating new PDA data. Synthesizing ion. Power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
What the? You weren't there before. And he's gone. Okay. Everything's just no clipping today. Alrighty. So we have the blue tablet now. So that should have automatically unlocked us a recipe to make more. I needed 2 to get into here. So best mindset or bet that I should have would be to make at least 3 for the next place I'm going to. Because I can only imagine that besides the alien I'm looking for, there might be the entrance, maybe a cache kind of thing, and then the actual Leviathan itself that I'm looking for. I hope those of you that are watching or enjoying are actually, well, first of all, I hope you're enjoying. And secondly, does everything sound okay? Hope the game's not too quiet or I'm not too loud. We went in a complete circle around this thing. Alright. The blue tablet is ignored, so... I just gotta get back safely. What is that? Oh, that's a skull. Let me guess, Reaper? Yep. Okay. Come on. Still flabbergasted that that thermal generator is jumping that far. But you know what? If it works, it works. Alright. Should be the... right here. Straight... nope. Off to the side.
Systems online.
I need to change the color of this thing. Because, yellow in the lava zone is not that easy to see. Great, I got the bugs on me. I gotta go out there and get rid of those electric bugs. But for right now, I would like to empty my haul here. And I'm curious, what does it take to get a blue tablet? Okay. Well, guess what I got a lot of? I need to dump the titanium. Wasn't much, but I know it's at least something for titanium. Before I leave down here, I know I'm definitely going to be mining some titanium. Did I grab all 4 of those out of this cabinet? No, I did not. Okay. So, 1 blue tablet. 2 blue tablets. So I should have 3 total blue tablets, and I still have the orange tablets, so I haven't done that research stuff yet. Alright. And then... Whoop, wrong one. This one. Put the rest of the ion cubes in here. Gold up here. Crystalline sulfur. Where's my miscellaneous one? Yeah, you can go in there. Alright. Check on the base. See how the power cells are doing. I thought that was a sea dragon for a second.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sorry, I'm probably just talking quiet near the mic, to tell you the truth. Because I keep... Like, I don't want to say talking low, but I keep, like, kind of mumbling to myself. Does this sound better, Kenzo? Hopefully this isn't too bad. Alrighty. Throw out this salt. Because nobody needs that in their life. I drank an extra one for no reason. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, anyway. Yeah, see, in the lava zone, the blue stands out better. Okay, so I have the tablets. I need to go get the recipe for the hatching enzymes. And then I should be good to try to start thinking about leaving the planet.
Powering up.
Hard to believe that in 4 live streams I'm at where I'm at now on this 5th playthrough. Well, not 5th playthrough, but the 5th video that I've been doing for this. How is everyone today? I see I got 7 people watching. Well, technically 6 since I'm one of the people watching. How are you, Kenzo? Where is he? Oh yeah, I forgot about them things. I'm glad to hear it, Kenzo. And I thank you for popping by my stream. Oh really? You finished Subnautica? When you say finished, did you make it all the way to making the rocket and everything? What'd you think of that ending? If you don't mind me asking. Not gonna lie, I'm liking this blue here. Sad part is, I did find someone's time capsule, but it was a couple weeks ago. Actually, that's where this thermal blade I'm using came from. Someone left me a, God, I forget. It was so long ago. I've tried to play Below Zero, but how do I word this? I have like an ADHD, heavy concentration focus kind of mindset. And I have the mindset that if I'm not interested in something, I can't force myself to play. So I have to be heavily either interested or invested into it to want to play it. And the few times, don't get me wrong, it looks cool. I just have not been interested in it. Although I would like to try it again. Because, I mean, Below Zero looks beautiful. It does look cool. I kind of hate the fact that we have more land segments. But, I mean, the game was going to have to evolve in some way eventually. Just coming from Subnautica to Below Zero, it just felt a tad odd. But nothing bad. How about you, Kenzo? Have you loaded up below zero at all? Uh-oh, speed bump. Don't worry, Steven. Just keep driving forward. Just ignore the sea dragon. Okay, can't ignore it. Can't ignore it. No. You and me both. I'm actually waiting for them to do the remake of Subnautica, so that way they actually add multiplayer to it. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I feel about Subnautica 2 after some recent development stuff. Oh god. Quick, turn off the engine. No one's home.
Engine powering down.
Isn't there a way to turn off lights? No one's home. I'm not here. Why is there water in the ship? Where are the holes? Where are the holes? I'm burning alive. Where are the holes? How am I not burning here? Oh, there I go. Oh dear lord, he wants me. Oh god, don't destroy the Cyclops getting to me. Much more damage does this? Oh, just tanked that hit like it was nothing. Wait, he focused everything solely into the radio? Weird. Forgot to put those back anyway. Trust me, I'm not going to be here long enough for that to be an issue. Where the hell did I leave? Wait. No. He took out my prawn suit. Oh, are you kidding me? Actually, I don't even believe that. Hang on. I have to like scrub back through my footage to see what happened. Did I forget the prawn suit? No, because I docked it, came in here. Yeah, holy hell. He blew up my damn prawn suit. Ah, well that genuinely sucks. Oh, he took out my storage too. Damn. I'm almost half tempted to reload the save just so I can get that stuff. He literally blew up half of my storage. All of this is fine down here. He took out the radio. He took out all of my storage. Took out... Yeah. That son of a bitch. No. I had just loaded in not that long ago, and the only thing I managed to progress was finding the blue tablet, which I've already got a base outside of it, and mining some titanium and ion ore. That's it. I am so mad about that. Yeah, I know. It's been slow going just walking around trying to find stuff, but... Like, don't get me wrong. If he took out the storage and left the prawn suit alone, I wouldn't be so mad. If he took the prawn suit out and left the storage alone, I wouldn't be so mad. It's the fact that I literally got cut off in an instant like that.
All primary systems online.
That. Need to pay attention to where I'm walking here. Plus, it'll save me the aggravation of building a scanner room for no reason. And also... Yeah. I think that's the main thing, building a scanner room for no reason. Oh no, I'm already familiar with the story of Below Zero. I have not been interested in trying to play it. So it's just been tough trying to force into that mindset of wanting to actually play it. Yeah, he took all that out, except for the radio for some reason. And my prawn suit, the bastard. I'm not even sure this was still here. Well, I know the destructive capability now. What is on me physically still? Okay. Some of that stuff has to go. Oh, what an odd time for you to ask me about bugs, huh? Yeah, so all of that was gone. All of that was gone. And all of that was gone. I think I got it on a sale, so it was like $5. It's the only reason I kind of went for it. Oh, I never even got to that point earlier. I'm actually scared for Subnautica 2. I think people are familiar with the story that was coming out about the developers, how they were removed from their own project, and then word came out about how they were tasked with a, hey, if you can meet this monetary threshold, we'll give you a bonus. And when it looked like they were about to make it, they were immediately fired for underperforming or underdeveloping the game. So that's why I'm a little, like, as much as Subnautica 2 looks cool, I fear what's happening with it. Not too familiar with the whole story. I'm just going off of a lot of what people have, like, posted there for a minute. So, in all of those, I need to figure out what exactly the true story is. No, like, what it was, Braden, was that the original, I think it was like 3 developers from the original Subnautica had merged with another company. So they were with another company to help publish the game. And that publisher basically told them that, hey, if you can meet a deadline of like before the end of the year or something like that, we'll give you a bonus. And it wasn't a release by the end of the year, I don't think. It was, they need to have it to a specific point so they can early access it. And if they do that, they would get like a $1 million kind of bonus or something like that. And when it looked like they were about to make it, the people above them basically pulled them from the project or fired them for bogus BS reasons, whatever. So, to help delay the game to next year, So the game's coming out, it's just a whole bunch of BS around it. Now, whether the people that are originally working on it, because I think there's even a suit over it. I mean, the game's coming out. It's just to avoid, I guess, honoring their word, whatever. It's not coming out this year. And before anything bad happens to this, I need to repair it. Because that warper is trying this suit. Which, when it was in the sub, it was fully repaired. I did 100% repair it. Maybe Kenzo. Maybe. Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad idea, having people come in like that for it. I would be surprised if it comes to Switch, Braden. Like, I know more than likely it'd be coming out for Switch 2. But the original Switch, I'd be a little surprised on. No, no, no. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Jetpack failure, you saved me this time. Out of the way, you overbloated Triceratops, you. Oh crap, not again. Listen, I'm not here. I'm not here. I get you're staring right at me, and you're coming right for me. Well, she can be hungry somewhere else. What am I stuck on? Up and away. Alright. Technically, I just saved an hour doing what I'm doing right now. Alrighty. Go that way. Oh boy, I gotta find the entrance again. Where are you going? Where are you going? No. Okay, I can hang here while this does that. Oh, I can only imagine how bad that sucked. I feel spoiled having the sub and having all the storage and stuff that I do for it. Doing all of that with a prawn suit? I mean, it's doable, but God, that's gotta suck. It's not so much the fact that I want to avoid the lava for like taking damage or anything like that. It's that I genuinely don't want to waste the time of falling all the way down and then jumping all the way back up and then having the, oh look at that, I ran out of power on the way up. Alright, we're in. Again. Also, if any of y'all are enjoying what you see, you can subscribe and turn on the notifications, so that way you know when I go live next time. Because to tell you the truth, I have no set schedule for any of this that I do. It's just whenever I feel like it, I go live. In fact, right now, I'm sacrificing sleep that I need for work because this is what I want to do. Because again, this is where my ADHD focus is right now. Ah, what is that? Oh. It's a techno crab. You gonna clip into the wall again? No, he's not. I'm surprised. It's not that bad as far as the sleep. And besides, I'm not that far away from the end, so that's kind of why I'm attempting to do this. Wait, did I bring the purple tablets with me? Tell me I brought the purple tab. Thank God I brought the purple tablets. Alright. The sad part is I'm an undiagnosed person, so I can only assume what I have and what I do. But I'm pretty sure there's a Spectrum or something out there with me on it. Hell, I would even joke, you open the dictionary, look at Spectrum, and there's my name.
Come here. To me.
No. I don't consider myself one of those people. I don't want to say worthy, but valiant enough to attempt a lot of those speedruns and stuff like that. Because, I mean, if I was, I would have been doing that a long time ago from playing Super Metroid.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
To answer your question, Kenzo, I do play... Actually, I play a good chunk of games. The problem is that a lot of the games I tend to play like co-op or multiplayer with friends. So as far as like on my own stuff, it's very limited. Just because a lot of the time I've gotten to a point where I go to work, I come home, and then I'm just so tired that I either load up into kind of like a routine with some of the games that I have. And at that point, to me, it's not really playing the game if it's like a job. I'm just having to do it to catch up, so that way I don't lose the FOMO of it or so. The ion batteries, I forget. I think you have to get a blueprint for them, but you have to use the ion cubes and like, I think it's like magnetite or something to make them. But it's, you have to find a, I think it's in the Lost River actually. You have to find their science facility to find the recipe for it. Wait, I just got the blueprint? I thought I had the blueprint. Oh no, that's, okay. Oh. I guess that terminal was it. I thought it was the other science facility. I don't know, I'm going off of a lot of memory and a little sleep. But don't worry, I go to work way later today, so I'm not worried about it. Plus, there's a chance I might not go in at all. I might have too much fun. But no, jumping back to your question, Kenzo. My go-to, and every time I say it, I hate saying it because I know there's going to be people that comment about it, and I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean it in the sense that I know myself, I'm ashamed to say it every time I say it. But for me, it's Destiny 2. And right now, Destiny 2 is not in a good spot. Will you stop biting me? Oh, look at that. It's like a little face. Technically, I work in, I wouldn't say a factory, but I work in a warehouse. And I used to work, honestly, I was kind of spoiled on the hours. It was 3 days a week for 12 hours a day. But the thing is when overtime would kick in, I would do 5 days at 11 hours. And now I'm doing 4 days at 10-hour shifts. I need to hurry up and get back and get some water. Paying attention too much to chat and not even my own life signs. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Water. just in my head, I've already got I've got Queen's Don't Stop Me Now playing in my head. Every now and then I get little moments and I get songs that pop into my head that kind of feel like a life track or a sort of soundtrack in my own head.
Seek fluid intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Be good enough for now. Get me out of the red. So I can come over here and see if you've generated some freaking water. And give me the boost for now.
Stabilizing.
Alright. I know you are starving for that. Alright, now that I'm not dying of thirst. Oh, you're 15 and you work, Kenzo? I know that's not easy.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Because I imagine you're also balancing school and the social life with work as well, right? I forget. What was the recipe for this? Ion and kyanite, even though I made it earlier. Alright, kyanite, ion. Was it 2 or 1? It was 2, okay. I mean, yeah, but that's got to get old after a minute. Oh, you're working for family. That ain't bad. Actually, because I'm paranoid. Let me go ahead and make some purple tablets too. Diamonds, ooh. That's a cost. I mean, wait, hang on. How many days do you work? So, like, 2 days a week? Like Saturday, Sunday kind of weekend work? Or is it like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday thing? Because I know some people consider Friday as part of the weekend. Which to me is, I don't want to say stupid, but seems kind of weird because it's the weekday is Monday through Friday and Saturday and Sunday is your weekend.
Engine powering up.
Oddly enough, you make about what I used to make when I was doing 12-hour days. So I gotta ask, with the friend group that you have, I imagine you're the kind of person that people are always trying to get money from, being like, hey, can you spot me for the food? Oh wait, I just realized I did it again.
Engine powering down.
Ah. Do I still have... Yep, I do. Alright, you there, you there. What was it? Copper and titanium? There we go. Well, I'd be surprised if they do, Kenzo. Seems like you're being very mature and actually taking advantage of the situation now. uh, and being the sugar daddy. Being the godfather, getting some favors and stuff every now and then. Oh, that had me giddy for a second. Oh wait, the thing I forgot to do. I don't want to lose track of the base. And again, it was a big U-turn. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Braden. What the? No. Just randomly stopped out of nowhere. Alright, we're gonna nestle this right under here, Just a little chef's kiss, just mwah, under there. We gotta leave. God, don't pick it up! Alright, we're gonna do it again. It's gonna go right there, yeah. Now, the message. I'm gonna make this concise so everyone can see it. Perfect. Hey, buddy, bug it. Buzz off. Bug off. Buzz off. Mine did not want to form words there. Oh my god, they're taking over. Off. I'm already getting one, might as well get the rest. Where are they? Aha. How the hell did that work? No, don't you do it. I already hear them reattaching. Off. Start being like those seals from Finding Dory. Start yelling off, off, off at everything. Off. Alright. Now with everything intact, hopefully we can do this again.
Engine powering up.
Now, before I go further, I'm going to make it into the hole to go down, save, then go forward. So if this happens again, I will at least be ready for it. In fact, actually, let me just go ahead and save now before that happens. And then I'll resave when I get there. As using the old noodle. Honestly, this is the first time I've had to reload the save from BS like that. Sad part is I drowned for a battery. Didn't even bother reloading the save. Yet lose half of my equipment. Yeah, that'll make me reload that save quicker than anything. They honestly do. Like, there's a couple features in Subnautica too. I haven't seen the full catalog of everything that's in Subnautica Below Zero. But in all honesty, I really want to see like large rooms in Subnautica 2. Maybe some stackable ones like how they have in the original Subnautica. But have like the large rooms be stackable and stuff like that. That would actually be nice. And perhaps maybe a different shape for them.
Want to help you.
And also maybe not need a platform to build them on. I get it adds strength. But like, you can kind of free flow stack everything in such a way that you don't need bases or like the platforms everywhere. So that way you can make it look neat. And I get you can do that somewhat now and add reinforcements, but I hate taking away reinforcements. I'd rather have large windows on everything. Alright, buddy, you know the drill. I mean, technically we have that with a large room. You can kind of build a divider, but that's still not adding walls or like a bedroom type of thing. Honestly, I should have made the thermal generator bit for this Cyclops. That would have been helpful down here. See, the only problem with that idea, it's a smart idea.
Engine powering
So of
down.
course I didn't do it. Wonder if I can make it quickly so while I'm down there these things are charging. Fire suppression system, thermal reactor. Yeah, I can make that. But what is golden hydrochloric acid? Okay, what's hydrochloric acid? Deep shroom and salt. Not sure I have any more deep shrooms. Oh, I have plenty. First time I've been having to use the salt for something. And I need, what was it, 2 polyaniline? Or was it just 1? It's 2. Damn. Oh, I know I do. But they'll be fine. On the off chance, do I happen to have some salt down here? Well, what happened? Okay. Actually, I forgot to do that. Swap out the battery. By the way, I didn't make these batteries. These are all found. They do, but depending on how long they're there or how much power I use, they don't take a lot. So, like, if I'm running, they take more power, but if I'm just sitting idle or even just turned off, they don't take as much power. I'm just going to go ahead on a limb and say no, I don't have any salt. That's fine. That is totally fine. Engine fruit away. Wait. How much salt do I need then? Let me think. And so I got the hydrochloric acid. No, it needs to be changed to polyaniline, which just means gold. Okay. Easy. This is why I farmed way in advance. Oh, the need for salt is long gone at this point. Honestly, if the water purification is doing what it's doing, I should only have 2. Because it'll generate one bottle of water, generate another piece of salt, and then generate water. And then 4 kyanite. So at most, I should have 3 salts if it stops the water from being able to progress. But that's it at the most. 3. Why did I think it was 3? It's 4. Alright, that should help charge a good bit here. It's already working. Alright. So, at this point, no matter what they try to do, it shouldn't stop anything. And before I lose this again, let's go ahead and move you out of the way, and then I will deal with those bugs. Actually, wait, no, I can't because I have half health and I will burn. Oddly enough, I started YouTube over 10 years ago. Sorry, I started this channel over 10 years ago. I'm not joking. I am absolutely not joking, Brayden. In fact, actually, hang on. I can pull this up here. So when I go to my YouTube Creator Studio, the first thing I get is new achievement. Your channel is 11 today. This channel, if oddly enough, I think the banner is still there. When you go to my channel, the start date for it is April 12th, 2017. The reason that's there is because that's when I actually started caring to make videos. But at the time, I had the wrong mindset for it, so it was like, I'm just going to upload videos and hope people notice me, and maybe I can make money and not have to go do my job and all that sort of stuff. But the thing is, I was putting out terrible videos. I wasn't really paying attention to a lot of it. And now, as of recent, because I have a bunch of people that I know that stream, it kind of encouraged me to start making videos again and stuff like that. But again, my brother was interested in stuff that I did, but at the same time, I didn't have any way to like meet up and play with him and stuff like that. And there was a lot of stuff that he enjoyed about what I did. We always worked separate schedules. He works during the day and he's in another state. I work during the night and again in a different state. So it just became tough to always kind of meet and stuff like that when it came to trying to play games. So I figured recording what I did in my solo time or just doing these live streams would be simple stuff that he can come back and check on and enjoy. I see that blue back there. Is that another key? No, it's just the fancy lighting. Got it. And oddly enough, this is my second channel. My first channel is my own personal channel. And a long time ago, I made that channel. I believe I did that one in 2009. And that channel has... Man, I haven't even looked in a long time. It has like 500 subs on it. And that's because I made one video a long time ago. And I had just kind of left it to brew. I am, for how old that video is, I'm really bad. Like, I really hate the way I sound and everything because I was so young in that video. But the video was, for anyone that doesn't know, the Nintendo Wii, when it was a popular game console at the time, it had infamous problems with people pawning them off at pawn shops and stuff like that. And the video was to talk about the parental code. So people would pawn Wiis and they'd leave the parental pin on, or they would take Wiis that have a password on it, so then they would pawn it off, and next thing you know, you buy it and you're stuck with it. And it happened to a friend of mine, so I managed to do some Googling at the time. Also, fun fact, I'm older than Google, and that bothers me every time I say that. But, essentially, I found out what to do and how to do it with this website. I uploaded a video, and it's what became the de facto video. So every time you look up how to, like, reset the pin, you would find my channel. And that's kind of how it got the views and the subs that it did. But that channel has been, shall we say, dormant. And I don't want to do anything with it like that. Because I was like, if I do anything, I don't want to go off of those subs like that. I want to kind of earn them off of my own merit and what I do. I don't want to just, oh, well, that's 500 easy subs right there. Let me just put some videos out and just become a real YouTuber. I kind of want to earn it. You know? I want to do good. And if the subs aren't there, I know it's telling me that I'm not doing well or I'm not getting seen enough for it, if that makes sense. But, Brayden, how old do you think I sound? These are all different rooms for teleporters, aren't they? Yep. Honestly, there's no harm in starting. I mean, sure, you might not post for a while, but there's no harm in absolutely starting a channel and getting something together. Late 20s. In fact, March this year, I will turn 30. YouTube is only as much work as you put in. And yes, I am not kidding, Kenzo. I am almost 30. Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm still older than Google. I didn't say I was old, I just said I'm older than Google. That's it. I ain't no dinosaur, I ain't no crotchety old man going, no, ain't any of that. But I'll give y'all some honest advice. Because, I mean, you see what I'm doing. You see the channel is not doing well, but I do it for my own reasons. There's no harm in starting a channel. There's no harm in putting any videos you want up. The thing is that you just have to stick with it in your own way. Even if you do one video a month, one video a day, one video a week, just don't put pressure on yourself to be perfect. Do what you want to do. Enjoy what you do. Every time I log on to YouTube, I get so much stuff from YouTube talking about, here's like the trending stuff so you'll get noticed and stuff like that. Here's all this data and everything for the latest trends, and oh god.
Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Hopefully swim with it.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
But, yeah, there's no harm in starting the channel. There's no harm in taking a minute to try to figure out what you want to do. I have a friend who just managed to hit 600 subscribers, and I created a Discord for him. I was there for his first year of streaming, just supporting him and encouraging him. He was so nervous in the beginning, and he started with the simplest thing ever. He just streamed Smash Brothers on the Switch, started doing little tourneys and stuff and inviting people along, and for the longest time I was the person he was fighting against until he started getting people to join and play, and he kind of built himself up from there. And honestly, I'm proud of the progress he's achieved. He has his own Discord with a couple hundred people in there. I moderate it for him.
The water here is rich with a
Technically,
rare
I'm in the
genetic
server too,
life
but I feel
which
guilty
depends
trying
on
to
the
like
organic
link
detritus
the server I
produced
made
by
for
the
him, and it's,
ecosystem around it.
you know, hey guys, I'm live here. I post videos and stuff like that.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Alright, so are you gonna give me the hatching enzymes? Or did I already get them? I think I already got them. I am really not paying attention to this like I should be. Oh, I didn't... God, those must have been blinking for a long time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's got to be around here somewhere.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
And I thank you.
New blueprint
Nope. Hang on.
acquired.
Before I do anything wrong. Alright. Hatching enzymes. What do I need? I thought I got them in advance, but... Okay, so that's what I'm missing. The fungal and the bulb bush. Those are the samples I am missing. Well, I'm back, baby. Alright. So... God, where am I even gonna find a fungal sample? Bulb bush isn't that bad. Oh, wait, how the hell... Oh, no, it respawned, that's why. Because I know I've got this one before. Now I gotta remember where the fungal and the bulb bush is. Hello, Reaper. Yeah. Be angry all you want. I'm here to get stuff done. I believe that's something I... Hey! I did not even realize that for a second. Wrong seat. Hey! Alright. Since that's not what I need, we'll rid of that. Gotta remember what in the world type of plants. Alright, brain. Don't be stupid. Oh! No noise! No noise! You made no noise! Oh, don't you dare do it. What in the world is going on with my save now? Oh, great. I'm all the way back here. Okay, so the prawn suit survived. Good to know. So abandoning the ship to help. Alright. Before I go much further. And, no, I do not have a wife. But I do have a girlfriend. She does appear on the channel every now and then. She goes by the name of B12. Where are the seeds? I believe ghostweed was one. Yep. Eye stalk. At this point, I just need to pin this thing. Alright, so... none of you are it. Got it. Yeah, it is nice. I got 20 people watching. Hope you all are enjoying. As I slowly slip into nope, nope. Not doing that now. Alright. Now, I need to hurry up and get to my Cyclops so I can repair it and find these. That gets me every time. And find these last few pieces to make the enzyme so I can cure myself, cure the planet, and actually be able to escape. Wait, why am I going this way? If I'm correct, actually, each of these teleporters should take me to a zone. I'll worry about that later. I need to get the Seamoth and I need to get the Cyclops, the prawn suit, and repair it before anything happens to it. Technically, because I'm so far away, that area should not be loaded, so it should be fine. But the moment I teleport there, it'll be in danger again. Alright. Now the question is, can I make this? With the air supply, it should be good. Question is, am I going to get attacked as soon as I make it to the suit? on repair. Oh, I ain't saving just yet. Once I get this baby to savey, then I'm saving. Good enough. Did I hook onto a fish? Come on. I need to get out of these waters. Because obviously something is wrong with the Reaper. Because he's not yelling when he's about to get you. What happened to the prawn suit? Oh, there's so many of those Reapers around here. Good enough. Alright, this will work. Save here. Alrighty. Now for that recipe. Where do I get fungal sample? Oh. Okay. Not gonna lie, the rest I can find, I have an idea of. It's the fungal one that I do not know of. And a quick Google search, we're in business. Alright. I need to head back away from all of that. I am too far out. I'm technically the worst spot possible for this. Those aren't the bulb bushes I'm looking for. Now I'm paranoid that one of those things is going to sneak up on me now. I also just realized something. I did not leave a way for me to get back to that teleporter. Or at least, a guide for it. So I'm gonna purely have to go off of memory there. Aha! That, I believe, is something I need for the enzymes. I need to go up. Why do I keep hooking on to fish? Alright. That's one piece.
Welcome aboard,
Good
Captain.
show. Now I just need to find the mushroom forest. I also need to worry about food and stuff here soon. Oh, conveniently, look at what we got here. Another piece I need. Not worried about water right now, I'm worried about food. Okay, so that's the fungal stuff. I need something I can catch. If I don't have to use the nutrient block, I'm not going to. Alright, then the last piece I need is the sea crown. I'm gonna do both. Whole idea is I want to try to cure myself and leave. Oh god, I hear you. Where are you? Now I gotta remember where the sea crown is. Wasn't down here, was it? Excuse me. Oh, it's in the... where the, Emperor is. It's the last ingredient I need to make the hatchling enzyme. It's that, weird bluish purple on the list of ingredients to the left there. I'm not sure. I think these are it? No, those are vein metals. Okay. Now the question is, which way is the way I need to go to get back? Because I can find the teleporter. I just need a bearing to kind of put me back in the right direction. Actually, wait, I have a cheat. I could technically use the sunbeam's location. No, I don't have the thing for that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I'm gonna have to go further inland. And I was thinking I still had the pinpoint for... What was that? I'm not crazy. Someone... Oh, it's the hoverfish. I was gonna say something was glowing green. I thought I still had the pinpoint location for the sunbeam to land. Alright. Alright. Which direction is what? I need to go that way. But before I do that, I'm gonna go get a med pack from my little pod there. Because honestly, my character needs it. Honestly, it might be just me, but it feels like somehow my health is going down slowly. Because I swear I had more health a few minutes ago. Like, I know I lost some in the fights with the warper and stuff like that. But I don't remember it being that low. Stabilize me for now. Now I gotta re-get my bearings, figure out which direction to head. That way. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Kenzo. I hope you subbed so that way you could actually see whenever I go live again. I would enjoy your company. But, sleep well. happen. Come on. You gotta let go of me eventually. What? Okay, why is the loading weird here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, no. Oh, damn you, Leviathan, you broke it. He broke the world. Are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta be joking me. After all that. No wonder I was having a tough time trying to do this shit. Come on. For those of you that are confused, and rightfully so, somehow the Leviathan, the Reaper Leviathan, broke the world, so the entire ocean is gone. I have no water. Which means what I'm trying to do right now isn't going to work that well. Because technically, I am out of the water with this thing, trying to float and jump around. And I need to make it to that teleporter up there that might not be there anymore. And technically, I did save, so there's a chance that I can reload it. But there's the caveat that if I save and quit and try to reload it, there's the bastard that broke it there. That I might just get stuck permanently like this. So, let's see what I can do here. Oh god, no. I found the steepest side. No. Alright, that's it. Should I use it? Okay. The water's back. Oh, thank you. I thought I was permanently stuck like that. Starting to feel like I kind of still am stuck like that. Yeah, because this thing really doesn't want to move anymore now. Yeah, even with the propulsion, I'm not flying like I should. Leviathan, please leave me alone. You already broke this enough for me. Actually, because I'm paranoid. Oh, it did break again as soon as I got into this thing. So the visual effect of the water is still there, but this thing is broken. It still thinks and is trying to load it like as if there isn't water. There's gotta be a way around this. I have an idea. It's a bad idea. I have an idea. Teleport me away, fix the water. Don't put me in front of the Leviathan. Alright. Everything's fine. I can swim and all that. Take that. Now I need to get to the surface ASAP. What I need to do is reload the suit. I can take this, get to the teleporter, head back like I'm going to get the materials that I need for the recipe, and when I'm ready to come back up, I'll have to go fetch the prawn suit manually. But at least that way, hopefully the area is reloaded to where I can get it. If not, I will manually come up and get it with the damn Cyclops. But I need this area to deload, load whatever prefect that it has over the damn prawn suit. And hopefully they'll fix it. If not, I'll just make another one. Assuming it doesn't bork it as well. Alright, everything's normal. Got it. Good, 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 good. Alrighty. Now, where's this plant I need in here? I need to seriously be careful about my air, though.
Plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Man, where is this plant? they said the plant was here. It is here, okay. Okay. So now I need to get the other two. What is hiding down here? Wait, were all of them down here that I need to get? Is that an iron cube hiding? Okay. Need to think about heading back up and getting some water. Air. With the fact that I don't have my prawn suit, I don't know if I can actually get out of here without it. I think I need the prawn suit to actually escape this chamber. Oh no, I can't escape. Okay. Alright, so I can make the enzyme. Let's see here. I am way down in the lava zone. Just met the big Leviathan whose eggs I need to help hatch. So I can get the cure to build the rocket ship to get out of here. That's how far I am. Hope you're enjoying your playthrough though, Dark. Feels like a miracle that I was even able to make it to here.
Captain, all systems online.
Okay, but I am back. We're back on the boat here. I need that. And where's the other seed that I just had? Did I put it down here? No. Yeah. But I have too much stuff. Iron cubes can kindly go. The enzyme's been made, yay. Alright. Then that. This might bum me out, Dark, but I don't really play Terraria. I haven't. Actually, wait, someone asked me about Zelda. No, I have not played many Zelda games. I'm sorry, Braden, I'm just now reading and responding to that. I believe that was you that said about Zelda. But no, unfortunately, I do not play a lot of Zelda. It was just never my thing. I can appreciate the games. They look spectacular. I myself, I could never get into them. I was always on the side of like Castlevania and Metroid.
young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Thank you. Now let's see if this fixed the prawn suit for me.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Whoop. Wait, did I accidentally? Alright, now I should be cured.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Alright, so we've managed to cure ourselves. Now, we need to get off this rock. Whoop. I mean, if you're enjoying, you don't have to stop watching. But if you don't want to spoil anything, you could always come back to it later when it's a VOD. And besides, I'm one of those people that even though I see stuff like this, it's like, how did I get from what I saw at the beginning to here? It kind of makes me question how that bit happens. Honestly, you're talking about the sunbeam, right? That, I believe, is a time elapse sort of thing. So once you, like, because at first I believe it's, you have to wait enough time for the aurora to explode, and then wait enough time, which usually you'll build some things by then, and it will trigger radio messages, and those radio messages, you answering them is what triggers those events. So it's a matter of time and those messages. Wait, where the hell is my prawn suit? Oh, that's not good.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
This might be a comeback with a sea moth or with a cyclops kind of mission. Because I know I didn't leave it in a cave. That is under a map sort of thing. Yep. Well, no prawn suit that I worked hard for. Best tip I can give you for this game in general, if it's something that you have to work towards to get, like material-wise, get a lot of it. Because it is going to come up more than once later in the game. I guarantee it. And also, if you can, build some grow plants. Get some, like, potatoes or some, melons or something like that, so that way you have portable food. And water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Cyclops fell through the floor. What ended up happening was, I got picked up by a Reaper Leviathan, and upon attacking the Reaper Leviathan, it changed where I was to not have any water or gravity kind of thing. So I was essentially falling way heavier than I should be and didn't realize there was no water around. Yet the Reaper Leviathan is still swimming around like normal. So at this point, I technically don't need the prawn suit. It's nice having it, yes, especially after all the resources it took to get it to where it's at. But it's not necessary. The Cyclops right now is necessary because of all the materials that it has on it. So I need to get to it, take the submarine back up to the surface so I can build a way off this rock. I'm probably going to be dismantling my bases along the way. Alright, I'm out. So now I gotta navigate back to the Cyclops, bring it up to the surface. Somehow going back up to the surface might make the prawn suit fetchable, but who knows. But at this point, as long as I have the sea moth, it's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
How has this thing been charging but not charging? Ugh. Alright. You all need to get off. What the?
Engine powering down.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning, emergency power only.
Not gonna lie, I'm still trying to figure out when I leave. What am I leaving behind for whoever might find it for their playthrough? Do I leave them rare materials that they might not know what to do with? Do I leave them tools that they would otherwise be looking hours and hours to get?
Engine powering up.
Oh, so this might be a bit of a spoiler, but actually, do you want me to tell you? Okay, so at the end of the game, you essentially build a rocket to escape. When you do, the developers added a neat feature where you can do something called a time capsule. So essentially, you can put whatever items you want in it as long as it fits within that space. So hypothetically, you could leave people tools, materials, you could leave them all sorts of stuff. And in your game right now, I guarantee you there's at least one time capsule floating around. You might have to build a scanner room and find it, but it's there. Honestly, there's no anything about number 2 as far as when it's going to come out. So I'd say get 1 to kind of get familiar with some of the mechanics and stuff like that. I mean, even if you wanted to wait for, say, like a winter sale or something like that for this game, I guarantee this will come out long, or this will be more available long before Subnautica 2 comes out, especially with the controversy that happened a while ago. Oh, trust me, I really want to do the multiplayer mode for Subnautica 2. Supposedly, there's a like a remaster type of thing of the original Subnautica, and they're adding multiplayer to it. But again, with the controversy of Subnautica 2, I don't know if that's going to happen with them redoing Subnautica 1 like that or not. Also, hello, Brittany. I hope you are having a good day today. Damn it. Braden, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it okay now? Oh, I'm having a lovely day. I'm actually having a better than normal day with all this chat here. I didn't realize this many people were going to be popping up to see me play Subnautica, so I'm having a grand old time. I've seen the mod, but it's kind of glitchy, so that's the only reason why I haven't tried to attempt it. Like, I know it's there. It's just I would actually like proper support for the mod. I'm sorry, Braden. Trust me, I'm not desperate for multiplayer. As much as I'd love to have multiplayer in this, I am not that desperate for it. What I am desperate for is a way out of here.
Warning, creature attack.
Especially being down here, I get lost way too easy. That looks like a way up and out. Maybe not a good way, but a way. Oh, come on. Glad for you popping by, Dark. Remember, subscribe so that way you can see next time I pop online for any shenanigans like this. And I hope you have an amazing day, Dark. Alright, now that I'm free and I have all my stuff up here, let's head back toward the sea moth. I did get the enzymes, Braden. Braden. I know a few too many Brandons in my life. But I did get the enzymes. I am cured. I did get the facility turned off. Now I am just trying to get the stuff done for the rocket. Because that's my goal, is to end the stream by leaving the planet with the rocket and everything. And I was already asking myself what I would want to leave in the time capsule. You know what, Braden? If you were to find a time capsule, what would you hope to find in it? That isn't like the Cyclops, Sea Moth, and stuff like that. Like, would you want tools? Would you want materials? Hell, I might actually go out of my way and make an ion power cell and ion battery and put it in a tool and leave it that way. I don't know if I can leave an ion power cell like that in a tool. I can leave just the ion power cell. Did I all of a sudden get quieter or something? I was saying, if you were playing the game for the first time and you came across a time capsule, what would it be that you would want to find in it? And then I went on about like tools or materials. Would you want to see something like an ion battery or a tool with an ion battery in it? And then I mentioned how I might actually might make and leave an ion power cell and ion batteries. What would you consider starter tools, though? Like the repair tool, the laser cutter tool? Sounds reasonable. If I can in mine, I am going to do that, but I'm going to make sure they have some damn good batteries.
Engines powering down.
Alright. So we made it back. I forget if I took the vehicle station with me. Go ahead and get that water drink. Yep. Alright. Let's see what the damage is going to be for this. Oh, trust me, I don't want anyone finding that channel. It's not that I don't want anyone to find it, it's that I'm very... Technically, it's my personal YouTube. And it's also the one that, for the one video, I feel very, like, a lot of cringe and stuff about. Okay, I can do that. Titanium ingots. Alright. Because, I mean, this is a channel that I made, like, a couple of videos on. And was, like, young as hell on it. I think I was, like, 9 when I started that one.
Captain, all systems online.
I believe I already have a titanium ingots. Either that or a plasteel ingots. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make another titanium ingot. I thought I had a titanium ingot though. Maybe I was smart and dumb at the same time and left it down here with the titanium. Oh, right there. Technically, this was the Wild West of those days. So I think, while yes, there was an age, there was no confirmation needed for a lot of that stuff. So as long as you had an email address, you were golden. Oh, and I forgot the computer chip. I forgot the chip. I don't want chips and salsa. Honestly, I'm not sure. The only two things of late that I've been streaming has been Subnautica and some Call of Duty Zombies. Which I'm both excited and kind of worried about with the new zombies. Trust me, people might enjoy Below Zero, but I guarantee you, no one is going to enjoy Below Zero like they do the original Subnautica. Heck, I still remember this game when it first came to Alpha. Oh boy, it's going to land on him. Did he really off-kiltered this whole thing by it landing on him? Alright. What do I need? Plasteel ingot, copper. Can't speak. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I hope you enjoy, Brittany. But I feel like you listening to me play and you playing it is going to be kind of short-lived since I'm right here at the ending. The zombies videos are under lives. They're not regular videos. Takes to make a plasteel ingot. Oh, I need lithium. Good thing I just happen to have some left. Also, Brittany, I know you said you're watching my video to play Subnautica with. If you're ever at all curious, I do have a couple past live streams that you can watch of me, like, from the start of this game and continue on. Because every bit of this save right now has just been streamed. Nothing on the stream has been done outside of the actual streams. Nothing of this. So, what do I need for that gantry? Copper wire, that's the other thing. Oh, you play 7 Days to Die too? I enjoy 7 Days. I do say I have one problem with 7 Days, and honestly for me it's just the amount of updates. Like, I love the updates and how often we're getting them. I just hate the fact that instead of applying to whatever server or world that you have, now it's that one's gone, because if you want any of the new stuff, you have to move on to the next server. And yes, Braden, I do play Ratchet and Clank. In fact, there is a video upload series technically going on the channel right now where every day I have uploads, at least one video a day. And right now it's the Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart game right now. Okay, so I need another plasteel ingots, 3 nickel ore, and another aerogel. Oh, I love the Ratchet and Clank series. I've been playing it since PS2. In fact, actually, on the channel, I believe that there's also... No, it should be just the Ratchet Deadlock games. The Ratchet Deadlock game. Or to other places, Ratchet Gladiator? Trust me, I understand, Brittany. That was always a weird concept. I think the other thing that was also weird to me about that was how if you were in a spot long enough, it became a hot zone, so you got tougher and tougher enemies. It wasn't that they found you, it's that legitimately you went from having like normal enemies to exploding cops or the lady that like spits at you and shit like that. Why was I doing that? Need aerogel, so I need a ruby in the gel sack, which should be just that. Oh, I forgot about the plasteel ingot. Might have to go lithium hunting soon. If it requires me to get any more plasteel ingots, which it probably will. But at least lithium is easy to find. I do hope you enjoy the Ratchet and Clank videos. My Deadlock one, technically there's 2 different sets. There's an early set where I was actually trying to capture it off of a PS2 and I was trying to technically stream it with a friend. That one wasn't the greatest. The stream with a friend was actually really good. I just mean the quality of that stream was kind of eh. But then I actually went back and emulated it and ended up going through the whole game start to finish, and that's one of the few games that I just, no matter what, I could play Ratchet Deadlock over and over again. Actually, also on the channel, I don't know if you'll care for it or not, I do have Sly Cooper on there as well. I think a couple weeks ago is when the videos would have stopped uploading. I did the entirety of the first Ratchet, Sly Cooper game, and I do plan on playing the other Sly Coopers. I just know it's almost close to October, so I'm trying to do more horror game stuff. I actually just played the new Gears of War Reloaded with a friend of mine. He streamed it on his channel, but I have it as a VOD. And I have a new horror game that I'm playing called Chronos, The New Dawn, that I was checking out. Oh, so I have to make an ion power cell. Okay. So I need to get the stuff for the plasteel ingot, which means I need to go get lithium. And then I have to build an ion power cell, whatever that's going to take. Lithium should be relatively easy because of the location that I'm at.
Welcome aboard,
Alright.
Captain. All systems
Now I need to
online.
figure out how to do the ion power cell. Oh, that is super cheap. Okay. I say it's super cheap compared to the stuff that I have here. So silver, gold, and ion cubes. Got it. I'd have to look into Red Plague. Like, I've seen it, but I know it is a tough mod. Oh no, I've already seen some of it. Do I have silicone rubber? Tell you the truth, not enough to remember, but enough to know that it was very cool and also very terrifying. Return of the Ancients I have not heard of before. That's the first I'm hearing of it. I forget. Do I need... Where is it? Yeah, the clusters I need. If I attack the vines, I get the mesh. But I need the clusters. Doesn't Return of the Ancients have it to where you can actually have the sea dragon as a pet? Or is it the, God, the gargantuan leviathan? Might have made too much, rubber there. I was gonna say, I think it's, you can actually find an egg for it and hatch it. Alright, so that's the batteries for the... What else do I need? Just the plasteel ingots. Yeah, so I need plasteel ingots. I believe I have the sulfur. I might not. I might have to go back. I don't think I picked up the sulfur. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go back. Damn. Because I know there is some I can get. Honestly, actually, where I do that. What is it with the plasteel ingots? Alright. So... what do I need to make a scanner room up here? Gold, coral, got it. Give me one of these. A couple of these. Some of these. And what else? No, I have not. I know it's a show that people deeply love, and I do appreciate it. I have heard the music, though. And the music is... God, I love the music, actually. My only problem is with like watching TV shows and stuff like that is that I can't sit still long enough to watch it. I tend to stick to games more because I interact with it.
Welcome aboard,
I do
Captain.
have moments where I do enjoy watching movies or TV shows, but it's incredibly tough to actually bring myself to a point to want to watch anything. Honestly, for me, half the time I find it easier just to put on a YouTube video and then kind of zone out while playing something. Because I'll at least get noise. I won't half the time pay attention to the videos, but I'll peek around so often just to kind of get what's going on. Alright. No lithium, huh? Did all that for nothing. Well, I guess I'm gonna go get it manually. I'm not too worried about trying to like hunt them down with the cameras and then go find them. I'd rather stumble upon it, grab it, and come back. Actually, this thing needs to be repaired. Plus, I have backup power cells, so. But the thing is, it doesn't know where any is nearby. Now, it could take a second and just load up that, hey, you know, it doesn't have the range for it or so. What is that, salt? Yep, salt deposit. Deep shrooms. Lots of quartz. I should have mined a lot more lithium when I had the chance. Might be looking at the wrong mushrooms, but I know there's one of these that lithium is near. Oh, they're fine. They're not bothering anyone. Better say no to copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It was important enough to gather, it was important enough to overgather. Also, for another tip for anyone that's watching, invest in air as soon as you can. The moment you can create a better tank, it just helps you out a lot more. By the prawn suit, I would be destroying those blocks of lithium. Probably should be heading back to the sea moth now. Well, I'm honored, Raiden, but I'm not a special person. Really. I'm just a lazy gamer that prefers to play games rather than try to face most things in life. But for the most part, I'm lazy, but I consider myself a hard-working person. It's almost like the Ron Swanson logic. I'll work all night if it means nothing got done. But especially where I work, I am multifaceted and talented. But at the end of the day, I'd rather just be home. Will you stop bothering me, Crab? Lithium. Spot that out of the corner of me eye. Honestly, the way that I try to go through life, I just try to go through it as simply as I can. I follow two main paths of logic. It's just... I kind of believe in a karma system. You know, you get what you give. So if you want good things to happen to you, you should try to do good things for other people. And the other thing is I try to live on... I'm gonna curse when I say this. There's enough assholes in the world. There's enough people trying to bring people down, and there's enough people that are trying to take advantage and do what they can to be selfish and go me, 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 me. So try to be different. Try to brighten someone's day rather than bring them down. I'll consider myself having enough lithium by now. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. Honestly, I haven't seen the Reaper. I've seen the Warpers, but I have not seen the Reaper Leviathans. Like, I have not seen them swimming around here. Like, I don't doubt that they're around, but I have not genuinely seen or heard one, because usually you can hear them. I say that after the events that would happen earlier. My stuff is that way. care of water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I still have all my...
Systems online.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. You... Oh, there's no room. Head there with E. Wait, why am I going up here? Short of my lithium hull. And I do need titanium and stuff. Alright. I think it's 2 lithium for a plasteel. So we'll go ahead and do this. No, I have not done Roblox, but I have Minecraft. God, I've played a lot of Minecraft. One of my favorite Minecrafts, actually, I used to do mods for it. Oh, hello, Altera. Come to check on me and see where I'm at in my debts. Now I gotta go find crystalline sulfur. That shouldn't be too hard, actually. Yeah, someone named Altera with the logo and everything's in the chat. Working on it, Altera. I gotta work on a way to bring it home to deliver it. Which way is the Aurora right now? Alright, so I need to go that way. They might be. My only thing is I wouldn't do regular vanilla craft. That'd be my problem. As much as I enjoy Minecraft, I have been spoiled on doing Feed the Beast versions of Minecraft. One of the ones that I had was, technically it was using Forge, and it was called the Crack Pack. It had a ton of mods in it. I just remember with that version, I had, I'm trying to remember what all the stuff was. So there was a lot of magic to where I was having these custom pickaxes, sledgehammers. I had a power suit with all sorts of like attachments for like arm cannons and grapples, portal guns, reactors. Okay, Braden, are you starting a fresh playthrough? Try to get as much as you can scanned, and try to get to having a sea glide as fast as you can. Once you get that, try to get a base built, and you should be good. Still in the ground over here. Oh, please, Braden. There's better YouTubers than me. Hello, Sapo. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Technically, what I'm about to do is gonna be dumb. So I'm trying to remember where I last remembered picking up. Yeah, no. What I'm doing is a dumb idea. I need to head back to the Lost River for what I'm looking for. And the best thing to do that with would be the sea
Welcome
moth,
aboard,
actually.
Captain.
So I actually need to not waste time. As much as I want to finish this in this run, I might actually have to end this stream and get some sleep for work. I'm gonna give myself another 20 minutes. If I can't do it in that 20 minutes, then I'm gonna have to call it and save it for another stream. Alright. So where's the access for the upgrades? There it is. Alright, so give me that. I need to get crystalline sulfur. I didn't grab any like an imbecile. So now I need to go retrieve some. Magnetite and enamel glass. Honestly, it's not bad as far as asking for tips. If it's one of those things that you've never played and you're not sure what you're getting into, I don't think tips are bad. If it's something that you've played over and over and over again and you're not sure what you're doing, tips aren't bad. Now, instead of, trying to play the game and trying to figure it out and you're asking for tips, that can kind of be bad. You're not giving yourself the chance to try to figure out and learn and understand what might be going on. Like that I can kind of see. But it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad to ask for tips. Yeah, so at that point, any tips... God, I forgot what I even looked at here. 3 rubies and a plasteel ingot. At that point, any help or anything that might be a little different to your playthrough or so, it's not bad to ask. How deep can the sea moth go now? Ooh, 900 meters. Actually... Alright. No, Lost River entrance is all the way over there. I believe it should be from, I think the limestone's the very first one that you see. Sandstone's the, like, orangey-ish one. That should have silver.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region.
You're fine, I'm
Are
never
you
gonna be
certain
mean like that.
Whatever you're doing is worth it.
And I doubt they mean it that harshly.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I need to worry about fluids. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky in this wreck here. Some things do have a habit of popping back for me in this world.
Integrating new PDA data.
Not that lucky.
Local scans show a nearby opening. leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Find any crystalline sulfur, it's gonna be here. Not gonna risk it anymore. I need to head back and get some water.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
This is why you prepare for travel instead of just haphazardly going. It's gonna make the H2O problem worse.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, you're good. I was already poking my head down there to see. I need to get above this island here. If I'm below the floater island, I believe I am.
Integrating new PDA data. Seek fluid intake.
I know. I need fluids bad. Yeah. Almost to fluids, I swear. Oh. Where's that damn plant? That'll work.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ooh, that was close. Alright, now the crystalline sulfur, and then I should be good to get off this planet. Hey, Divs Forever. Yes, I am doing fine. No, I don't want to exchange the power cell. I want to get in the CMOF.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production.
I accidentally took the power cell out. I would get more just to be on the safe side. I know it comes up a couple times. I'm just not sure what off the top of my head. Because, I mean, like the recipes I have here for stuff, like, I know the laser cutter takes it, the repair tool takes it, flares take it. I feel like there are other times it comes up, but for now you should be good with just the two. Also, for those curious, the only reason this says avoid is because I kept trying to come down here with the Cyclops and kept having issues of getting stuck. Trust me, Braden, I am reckless but careful. 10 points to anyone that can tell me what that actually results in. Honestly, if you can make the rebreather, it helps, but it's a lot more useful for when you go deeper because it recycles more of your air while you're under pressure. Excuse me. I think that should be enough crystalline sulfur. I will be right back. Now, nobody go anywhere. I will be back. At this point, I'm a save. Oh, sweet, Brittany, you found a time capsule already? Mine took a couple playthroughs for me to even find mine. I'm curious, what was in your time capsule? Now, did they cheap out on the equipment or did they put good batteries in it? Did they give you a heated knife or a regular knife? Because oddly enough, in mine, I had gotten the heated blade, so I could cook everything as soon as I hit it. No, I'm saying in the equipment. Or did they literally give you just the equipment, no batteries? Ah. Honestly, that seems to be the consensus that I'm getting. So whenever I do my time capsule, I'm gonna make sure it's got good batteries and some equipment in it. Question is, I want to throw in, like, a lot of stuff with it. So, like, maybe stuff like kyanite?
Welcome aboard,
Maybe
Captain.
the modules that I have for, like, the sea moth and stuff like that. I know the sea moth one would be... People would love that one if they got that. Also, I apologize if you guys hear rustling. I am absolutely starving, and I had lunch delivered. I'm not gonna eat it on stream. I'm just trying to get the drinks and stuff out of it. Oh, wasn't paying attention. This is why you don't text and drive. Oh wait, you made it all the way out of the zone? You're gonna regret it now. You got nowhere to run.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, what did I need to finish this? Plasteel ingot. Oh, for the uninfected part, you have to basically go deep into the planet to meet a specific Leviathan. And when you help her hatch her young, they have the cure. So you'll essentially touch the bubble that they leave behind and it cures you. Is that everything for this part? Yep. Alright. Well, just make it simple, why don't y'all? How in the world do I build a shield generator? make polyaniline? I know I need the hydrochloric acid, I just don't remember. Beyond that. So I need shit, joking. Alright, so shield generator was needed. I need another plasteel ingot, enamel glass. Enamel glass should be easy. I believe quartz. Yep. So 2 quartz for glass. That. Computer chip, computer chip. I believe there's might be one upstairs. Thank you, Dibs. Hope you have a good day at work. I need to make a computer chip. How do I make a computer chip? Table coral, gold, and copper. Was it 2 table coral or 1? Okay. Copper wire. It's not a bad thing if you find it early. It's just might be a little tough because you find wrecks and a lot of them you need the laser cutter for. But if you can definitely find stuff to scan early on, it's not a bad thing. I think the only place to be like early that might be bad would be like heading down to the Lost River and stuff like that. Like if you wanted to head to where the alien facility was and gather diamonds, that's not bad. If you wanted to head out to where the Aurora Rescue Point whatnot is, that ain't bad either. It's just trying to go deep is going to be the tough part right now. Alright, the rocket is built.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Before I go up there, because I'm not sure what all I can load into it. So, we shall see. I believe that's fair. Some exploratory options and stuff like that. It is. It allows you to swim faster. But you definitely want to try to... Hang on. Before I go too in-depth into that. If you can, try to go to either the standard tank or the high-capacity O2 tank. I think the lightweight tank, it has less air, but allows you to move faster. Wait, I have to insert an image? That feels like a bad image to try to put. Can I not? I did. Right.
Time capsule ready.
I'm gonna edit that picture. Let me fix this, actually. Yeah, because I'm not letting that be the picture. Well, it's about that time.
Auxiliary power unit online.
And it's been
Pressurizing
fun.
hydraulics. Communications systems array active.
Feels weird, this coming to an end like this. Let me fix this at least.
Time capsule ready. Primary computer systems active. Life support systems online. All systems are go for liftoff.
Well, everyone, we did it.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned.
Good luck to whoever gets that time capsule. I hope it serves you well.
Caution, approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
There we go, we beat it. I stayed up way later than I should have for that. But, yeah. We finally did it. To answer your question, Brandon, I am not sure how long it took. My save file should tell me. 15 hours, 41 minutes. That's how long it took. Don't worry about it, Braden. Most lives, if I do them, are going to be sometime between Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. and I tend to try to stream them early, so sometime after 7 a.m. There is a rare chance that when I get off work, I might stream at like 6, 7 a.m., but still. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed my playthrough of Subnautica. Sorry it took a couple months to try to actually do this consistently enough to finish it, but I think everyone that came by the streams, everyone that commented and said some nice things, and all around just was curious and asked questions. I hope you guys enjoyed this video, especially after the fact. This is certainly not going to be the last live stream that I do. And, yeah. I will stay live for a few more minutes for any last minute questions before ending the stream. Although I am going to eat, though. I am starving. Oh, they did give me a straw. Yes, my girlfriend made that for me. Yeah, it's a neat little feature. Yeah, it's to help highlight when like me or other people are talking, but I just use it for me solitarily. Now, I will say though, whatever the next live stream is, I don't know if it will be anything Subnautica related. I can't guarantee the next one will be Below Zero or a mod like the Red Plague or anything like that. Because a lot of these live streams tend to be random. It's kind of what I'm in the mood for, so who knows, maybe the next one might be Below Zero. I do have it on Steam, so. But yeah, any last minute questions before I hop off here in a few minutes? Honestly, at this point, what game on PC doesn't have graphics issues? Even consoles, I swear, have graphics issues sometimes. They are on YouTube for anyone to watch. They just have to go under the live stream tab. Yeah, there should be 4 other streams. Technically, it should be 6, because there was one that I started, my internet went out a few minutes into it, so I had to start it back up again. But yeah, if you guys like this, do check out the channel. I do have lots of other content. Oh, Braden, I play a lot of Destiny. I don't really record it, but I do play it. Although right now it's kind of in a... Oh boy, is in a bad state right now. But yeah, I have been playing Destiny since the alpha came out. Way back in the day for Destiny 1. Actually, I have streamed Destiny. When Edge of Fate came out, I streamed it. When the dungeon stuff came out for... Not the final shape, I forget which one it was. Ghost of the Deep. I think that was Lightfall's dungeon? When that dungeon came out, me and my team, we went through it blind. Trying to figure it out for the first time. Honestly, every dungeon's been that way except for Vesper's Host. Because when we got to the boss, that one was a bit tricky. Excuse me. But yeah, Braden, I would stream Destiny if there was anything worth streaming at the moment. There's not a whole lot I can stream with it other than trying to level up and whatnot. Sure. Technically, I do have a clan, so I can always try to do that. I forget the name off the top of my head, but it should be something like Conquer Reloaded. I was gonna say, in past streams of Destiny, you should be able to see the name to add it. No, Brittany, no. What got you? Damn oxygen deprivation. Went too deep, couldn't get back up for air quick enough, right? Yeah, by the time you get to scan certain pieces from Rex, you'll get the modification station. You can get the high capacity O2 tank, and it's with rebreather. Oof, man, that thing's nice. You get at least like 3 minutes of air. Best tip I can give you. Actually, I'll reload this save to show you. But you can actually look for the clouds in the distance, and if they stay... Why am I way down here?
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Let me get a save that's on the surface here. I have no idea what's this save, but from the picture it looks like I am on the surface. Oh, this is one I was messing around trying to create a base and stuff in. That's why. But yeah, when you sit on the surface, you can see off in the distance like these clouds, and they tend to stay in the same spot. If you go to the one to the left of the Aurora, like if you have the Aurora looking in front of you where like the front of the ship is towards your left and its thrusters are towards your right, if you follow the one closest to the left of the Aurora, you can go there and swim around that island. Careful of the Reaper though. But you can swim around that island and you can find diamonds that way. But yeah, so you see where my pod is, and you see that cloud in the distance, how it's not moving. All the other clouds are moving and starting to cover it, but that one cloud's not moving there in the that area right there. If you go to the left of the Aurora, like even if you turn your eye just a little bit, you'll see the outline of the island. But you can go out there and swim all along it. Maybe go a little deeper so. But you'll find outcrops, and those contain diamonds. Or you might just find the diamonds raw on the wall. It's an easy tip for getting that resource early. One other tip I will leave you guys with. Scanner rooms are your best friend. Definitely invest in, if you can make the upgrades for it, range upgrades and speed upgrades. And if you can give yourself the little heads up piece to see the items when you go to grab them, oh, it is so worth it. If anything, I'd say get the chip bit first, so that way you can see what the scanner room finds, and then you can get the other upgrades as you go. One other thing, if you are having trouble finding pieces for like the Cyclops, everything's broken up, so it's not in one area. So like when you go toward the island with the alien facility, the alien gun on it, that should hold the motor for the Cyclops. When you get closer to the island that I'm at here, you should find bridge pieces, and when you go in between somewhere way out there, you'll find the actual hull pieces. So they're not all in one area, they're scattered all around. So do be careful on that one. And just don't let the game intimidate you, and have fun. And if you need to, you can always browse through YouTube for people's playthroughs to see how they play. One of the ones that I recommend actually is the Jacksepticeye playthrough of Subnautica, because he has so much love and energy for the game, and it's highly infectious to watch. But other than that, if you want, you can use my playthroughs. There's a lot of getting lost in them, but it's good for skipping around a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end it now, so thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you liked what you saw, please go down below, like the video, comment, let me know how much you enjoyed it. And if anything, subscribe. Turn the little bell notification on so that way you know when I make uploads. I do one video a day, but live streams are a bit chaotic, so I apologize for that. I would love to be on a schedule where I do at least one a week. But yeah, I hope you guys have an amazing day. Hope you have an amazing week. And I will see you all in the next video. Take care now.
Data indicates that swimming was your